Gamers. ZZ 2.0. I've got way too many red dots on my freaking game. 600 polychromes. Yeah, let's wait. 600. I thought we were only just get 300. Oh, no, it's 300 for the maintenance and 300 for the bug fixes, right? Maybe I'm just crazy. I feel like I should pull for Yishwen. I don't even know how to say her name. I think that's how you say her name. I feel like I should. I don't know if I want to, but I feel like I should. I don't know if we're going to this stream though. But I think she's gonna be broken. I think she's more broken than shit. But you know. Also, I don't know. Part of me should pull for Astra as well, but you know that's probably not gonna happen either. I'm not smart, okay? Oh my god, I have 400, 420, 420. But yeah. So we're gonna do the main story. I might do their trials real quick though, to get it out of the way. Or maybe not. I don't know. I could do that on my own actually. Oh yeah, we can make Ellen strong. I can't believe they just buff Ellen like this. It's so wacky. Her core passive's effect range has been expanded. Okay. Additional ability trigger requirement expanded. When Ellen does ice damage, subsequent ice damage increases by 3% for 10 seconds. Oh, so extra 30% ice damage. Okay. Her basic attack has gained new skills: Glacial Blade Wave and Icy Blade. Arctic Ambush now gains damage immunity while charging. Please note, after potential activation, you can freely switch between states. Oh, so they made it so that you can... Oh, they made it an option too. That is so sick. The third type of basic attack: Flash Freeze, Trimming, EX Special Dodge, Sharknami, Dodge Counter, Reef Rock, and Assist Follow-Up. I will automatically trigger basic attack Icy Blade. That's actually so sick. Thank you, devs.
Waking up at 8? I'm so tired.
Thank you, devs. That was very nice of them. Get my free shit. Give me my free shit. I don't know what I'm gonna pick out of these yet, so I'm gonna save them for now. I have 39 days. Oh my god, Mickey reference. An outfit after starting main story. Okay. Cool. There's so much shit. There's actually so much shit. There's too much shit. I'm overwhelmed already. Alright, let's just do the thing. Switch to Bell for immersion. Bell for immersion. They changed the way the menus work. Oh my god, the map is different. I forgot about that. Go. That's wacky. That's wacky. Okay, I might need to... I don't know, we didn't really have very many issues last time, I don't think, but I might need to limit my frames here in a second. We'll see. Hopefully the stream doesn't end up laggy. For some reason, this game likes to do that to my computer. It is recommended to complete the commission Dancing on Strings before taking on this commission for the best experience. What? Dancing on Strings. Okay. Something about Geppetto that I didn't do, apparently. Hopefully this is just a dialogue box. I found some interesting things in the Institute's database. Maybe we should go to the Lost Void again. What about Geppetto?
I submitted my self-reflection report a while back, but the Institute ignored it until recently. I just received the response a few days ago. As I expected, No major consequences. They're letting me off easy, so we can go ahead and keep investigating Geppetto.
Again?
You just heard back from the Institute and you're planning to break the rules again? Didn't you get into trouble precisely because of the unauthorized investigation into Geppetto?
Don't put it like that. I had to write the report due to failure to identify and report a breach in the confidential database firewall, resulting in a small-scale data leak. Oh, and also for recklessly launching an investigation that put myself and the enthusiastic independent investigation team captain in danger. I've already reflected on my mistakes. As a member of the Institute, my vigilance against sensitive information and caution in conducting hollow investigations are still lacking. Which is why, the moment I spotted another security breach, I reported it immediately.
Hearing that from you, I'm not sure I buy it. The Institute's confidential database has that many security breaches all of a sudden? Sounds kind of fishy to me.
Well, in any case, I've already compiled everything about the breach into my weekly report and submitted it. But at the end of the day, I'm just a nobody in the Institute. Who knows when the higher-ups will read footnote 17 on page 4, subsection 21.
Sneaky. It's
now,
like our government.
Back to the matter at hand. Before
Sorry.
I accidentally access some of the Institute's confidential files through the security breach, I stumbled across research on combat boosters for in-hollow missions. There's a whole new line of combat boosters. Based on my preliminary observations, they are likely artificial etheric coagulum, similar to precious relics.
Precious relics?
Precious relics? Aren't those made from the data and samples collected from rare and powerful ethereals?
That's right. However, I found that the samples and data used to create the new etheric coagulum most likely came from Geppetto.
Someone actually took down Geppetto. We took down Geppetto. What?
But we didn't even manage
Well, I
to
guess
catch
it
a
ran,
glimpse of
didn't it?
Geppetto during our last investigation. Who could have taken it down in such a short time?
No one did. I've been monitoring the outpost mission logs, but not one mentioned anything about Geppetto. In fact, the outpost has plans to demolish the aircraft hangar and logistics station outside the observation deck to facilitate observing Hollow Zero up close. The reason it hasn't happened yet is because they're still waiting on more intel about Geppetto. So, we'll have to take things into our own hands.
That's so sudden.
Wait, that's quite a sudden development.
You're my trusted independent investigation team captain, and the only one I've shared my investigation results on Geppetto with.
All right, I won't let you down on something so
I
important.
like how these dialogue options are leading
Great.
not even close to
You can
what
start
I
once you
clicked.
complete your
What?
preparations. Don't worry. Be it field work or data analysis, the moment we have something new, I'll come find you and let you know in person.
Okay, was that all I had to do? Or do I have to actually go do the mission? No way, dude. Was I supposed to do this before the update came out? I don't recall this mission ever popping up, honestly. Last void content update. Reward expansion. Investigation progress cap increased from 120 to 160. Okay, I'm not reading all that. Oh. Master new mission protocol detected task force investigation. Several rewards have been moved from Battlefront Purge to Task Force Investigation. Task Force Investigation releases a new list of Task Force candidates every week. Complete exploration with Task Force agents. Receive Task Force rewards. Task Force agents also have corresponding Task Force missions. Recommend prioritizing deploying Task Force agents. Okay. I guess we gotta do a Hollow Zero real quick then. I'm just gonna do this one and we're just gonna speed run with Miyabi team. This is right? Oh no, I have to do this. Do I have to use this team? Bruh. I don't even know how to play Evelyn. I don't even know how to play Evelyn. YOLO, I guess. Man. One can never be too careful. Here we go. Geppetto's influence on the ethereals is growing stronger, and no one can predict what bizarre situation might occur. I'll keep looking for clues. Let's go our separate ways and stay in constant communication. If need be, I'll make sure to come find you. Man, I wish I could just use Miyabi so I could just steamroll everything. We'll make it work. Maybe. Wait, do they have levels now?
Check your face.
I swear I saw like 60s above their heads. Yeah, what the frick is that? Bruh. This is a whole new thing. I guess we'll grab it. I don't know how to play Evelyn properly. I do know how to play lighter though. I say as I completely missed the target. Dang, the game's a little stuttery. Did the update make the game run worse? Is it high? Never mind, that's just the default line.
Looks like you found the replica relic I reverse engineered using the data from work.
You reverse engineered this?
Oh, so this is the experimental prototype you made based on the Institute's data.
Yep. Do you remember what I told you? The Institute seems to have used Geppetto's data to develop a new type of etheric coagulum in their hollow research lab. The end product of these experiments resembles the relics of powerful ethereals, but we can't confirm if those experiments used Geppetto's samples, so I labeled them replica relics. If the Institute can make it, I can too. However, aside from the ones I left in the hollow, other similar relics you might encounter during your exploration actually come from the Institute's hollow research lab. I'm certain they function just like my replicas, so you can consider them the same thing. Unfortunately, we don't have much info on Geppetto, so I can only speculate on the effects of the etheric coagulum based on my own data. Follow-up experiments are needed to confirm finer details.
Let me guess, you want me to carry out these follow-up experiments?
Follow-up experiments? Are you suggesting that I use the etheric coagulum during my investigations and see how it affects my performance in combat?
I apologize. It might sound a little risky, but that's precisely it. Please, do not worry. We have studies that confirmed the relics of ethereals can affect hollow combat. My experiments simply swap the data source to Geppetto. And I've personally tested them in the hollow to the best of my abilities. Still, it's not zero risk. If you're really concerned, forget I said anything. I can finish the remaining experiments myself.
I've already decided to do it.
Say no more. If we're testing our theories on Geppetto, obviously we need to find out what the Institute is hiding. Even if you didn't ask, I'd test them anyway to see what they can do.
All right. Thank you for trusting me. However, I do have to warn you. Although it is very likely that the etheric coagulum will work against Geppetto, there is also a chance that it might negatively impact your hollow exploration. If you've decided to take some with you, just be careful.
I feel like I probably could have done this last patch, which really sucks, because I didn't realize that there was a prerequisite. Oh well. Extra dodge, sure. Extra dodge, why not? Oh wait, nope. Never mind, it would be impossible because this character did not exist last patch. I think, anyway. So never mind. Chirp, chirp, chirp. I can't understand what you're saying. Just quickly point out to me where she went. Chirp. Is she talking? Oh, she's talking to the bird right here. Oh, that's Yishuan. I don't know how to say her name. Her bird. Oh, someone's here. I won't argue with you, little bird, making myself look like a fool. Hello, I am Jufufu, a disciple of Yunkei Summit, and occasionally a hollow investigator. Hello. Off? Are you worried about the ethereals, the ones who set ambushes and attack? Don't worry. It's just a few little pests. They look cunning, but they're actually dim-witted and disordered. Shifu will definitely take care of them without a second thought when she passes by. Don't even mention them. Even that big pompous giant behind them is no match for my Shifu. Are you talking about Geppetto? Little bird, I'm talking about some serious matters here, so stop chirping. Sorry, I've got something to discuss with this little one. Since my Shifu's been here, this area is definitely safe. You go ahead and pass through without worry. Oh, right. If you happen to meet a lady wearing a bright yellow coat and with white long hair, looking fierce and like she's constantly upset, that'll be my Shifu Yishuan. Yishuan? That's right. Make sure to tell her next time she sneaks into Hollow Zero without a word. I'll never buy her bird treats again. Okay. Prisoners. What are you doing?
This is the Lost Void. What are you all doing here?
We could ask you the same. Since you did help open the bunker, we won't question your motives for entering Hollow Zero. Got that, independent investigator? Or should I say, Hollow Raider? Either way, you'd better mind your own business. If you're smart and keep it to yourself, we could even help each other out the next time we cross paths. But
This is where we're gonna cross paths again, buddy.
And insist on poking your nose where it doesn't belong.
You sure talk big.
You sure talk big for someone who couldn't even open the bunker. Hiding
Damn.
behind an ugly helmet doesn't give you the right to push us around. I wonder what Captain Roland would do when he hears about this.
Don't make me laugh. What we're up to is way above Roland's pay grade.
Oh,
That
sus.
thing lurking around here is only one of our targets. Anyway, please kindly butt out and get lost. Otherwise, you may end up tangled in the strings of the puppeteer, and you'll be stuck wandering here until you turn into an ethereal.
Hearing Geppetto, like, makes me want to play Liza P again. I'm actually really excited for that DLC next month. Oh my god, stop.
Solid hit!
I'm unstoppable!
I'm just kind of surprised that didn't stun him.
Great hit!
Everything's under control.
Hey look, we were a bit rash just now, but I suggest you just let it go or this will get ugly. Are we ready to talk properly now? Are you uneducated or do you just like believing nonsense? An ethereal will never imprison anyone, or would never imprison someone. Did you enter the bunker yourselves? Huh? Some useless trash in the defense force can't even maintain the bunkers and extraction tower along the essential routes. Just wait until I get out of here. I'll make them pay. Whose inevitable path? Alright, knowing too much isn't in your best interest. That Geppetto, it's nothing to us. If it weren't for that ether wave going haywire, we would have finished that mission ages ago. I admit I was wrong earlier. A bet is a bet. This is yours now. In any case, if you still want to leave here, I suggest you steer clear of Geppetto and the ether extraction tower and get out of here soon. But if you're dead set on getting yourself killed, this thing might just come in handy. Probably should have read what that was, but whatever. You find the ether extraction tower's control panel. Now should we shut it down, repair the tower, and stop the ether currents from failing? Shut it down. Shut it down. There's just too many ether currents. Yikes. Is this the unexpected issue for the mercenaries mentioned? I can't shake the feeling that ethereals are still lurking around. I should shut down the extraction tower and leave ASAP. Yeah, no, they're definitely... Sir?
And the winner is me!
The best defense is a strong offense.
Oh.
Out of the way. Heads up. Nothing slips through my defense.
Still have no idea how to play this character. I'm just pressing buttons and it's working, so.
The undefeated champion! Get him.
Solid hit!
Just finishing the job.
Fortunately, I have two characters that buff the shit out of her damage. Oh. Losing HP, the damage, crit rate, and anti-interrupt leveling. Sure. Sure.
The ethereals here haven't changed. Their attacks are well organized. Clearly, they're still under Geppetto's command. How are things on your end? Did you encounter anything unusual?
Not really.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a few annoying mercenaries and a broken extraction tower.
Mercenaries. And an extraction tower. Oh, that's right.
How is that right?
I've been ganged up on and hit by an ether current. How is that right?
Oh, sorry. Let me explain. After going through the Institute's data on replica relics, I suspect that they've known about Geppetto all along and collected loads of data from it. But neither the Institute nor the military has tried to take down Geppetto. On the contrary, they're letting the ethereals roam the Lost Void under its control. So they must think Geppetto's well supervised and don't see a reason for drastic measures. Those mercenaries you ran into were probably hired by the Institute to check on Geppetto regularly.
Then why were they trapped inside the bunker?
That makes sense. But if they come here regularly, how did they get trapped in the bunker?
That's because the situation with Geppetto has exceeded their expectations. Like you said, the etheric extraction tower was destroyed. Whether by sabotage or not, the ether currents clearly affected Geppetto and the ethereals it controls. Geppetto and its subordinate ethereals lost control and launched an unprecedented attack that overwhelmed the mercenaries. Their planned routes and tactics have all failed. They had to take shelter in the bunker and got stuck until you found them.
Can this be considered good news for us?
So Geppetto has always been under the Institute's watch, which means the replica relics should work against it, right? I guess that's good news for us.
We can't say for sure yet. For now, the Dark Wall is on the back burner. Our top priority is Geppetto. It was already strong, let alone a Geppetto that's gone berserk. One thing is for sure. You can count on the etheric coagulum, whether it came from me or leaked from the Institute's lab. After collecting enough replica relics, I can already predict Geppetto's movements through the changes in ether activity. Let's keep tracking it. But do be careful.
Just track it faster, Forward. I heard you have some new findings. This? It looks like a locator card, but I don't have a navigation device here, so I can't help you update the map. Go ask Marlene, she should know how to use this. Hello, honored independent investigator. Ray told me that you've collected some new map data. Would you mind sharing it with me? With this data, I can also help find a clearer path for your investigation. Oh, sick. Got a straight line there. They did find it faster. I told them to find it faster. They did. Why could anyone argue over which Resonium is more useful instead of fighting in the Hollow? The big bosses never mentioned where they worked before. Could it be the White Star Institute? I hear these scholars are facing quite a bit of a job pressure these days. Maybe they'll end up going into our line of work. No, if I keep arguing like this, it'll be too late. Hey, you seem quite experienced. Could you help me take a look at these two Resonia? Thanks, Doug.
Great hit! Neutralizing.
Oh, what? I didn't get the parry on that one?
Countering.
There we go. And apparently I failed the parry again. Damn it, I need a breakage shell. There we go.
As expected. Solid hit. Everything's under control.
Come on, die. I know you want to. Nice.
Your journey
Speedrun.
ends with me. Don't even try.
There it is.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Come on, let's get the S rank.
Don't hesitate.
Oh, we got it. With 1 second remaining. Big. Strange. What's up? I searched through some confidential files to get more information about Geppetto, but do you know about the Helios Academy? About that Void Hunter? I'm really losing my head. How could you know about something that happened so long ago? It's just some of the files I found don't quite seem like the Academy's work, but they closely resemble the research scope and methodology of the legendary Helios Academy. But didn't they already... Forget it. Just pretend I'm talking nonsense. Phew, we need to pull ourselves together. I have a feeling the final showdown is just around the corner. Well, that's because it literally is. Alright, what up?
I pledge my honor! Nothing to it.
Dang it, I'm fair already. Alright.
I'm unstoppable!
I'll get that stun. We're so close. Thank you.
Just finishing the job. Huh. Nothing slips through my defense.
Cut. Destroyed.
Geppetto is leaving. We have to go after it.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you two to stay here.
The mercenary
What happens
came to
next
stop
is none of
us?
your concern.
You're still trying to stop us?
You think you can stop us? Why don't you go sort out that bunker access first?
Is that the military bunker? Shall I get in touch with Captain Roland for you?
You?
That's enough. Let me speak with them.
Oh my god, is this that
Understood.
hacker from like 1.4? And who might you be?
And who are you? Sorry, we're busy chasing after Geppetto. Not that it concerns you. Please be patient. Apologies for our previous discourtesy. It was our mistake. We only recently learned that you're... In any case, as an exceptional independent investigator, you have the right to know more about the situation. Please trust in our goodwill. As long as you don't push further into Hollow Zero, we can provide you with all the information you want, plus more useful tools like the replica relics. Furthermore, as a token of our apology and respect, we will also provide you with another piece of information before you leave Geppetto's territory.
And what's that?
And what information is that? Have you ever considered that powerful corrupted entities might not just be an act of nature, but rather something created by people?
What? Who are you? And what exactly do you mean?
We'll leave it at that. If the opportunity arises, I'll be in touch. Oh, and one more thing. I've received your weekly report, Miss Ray. The Ford QA engineer has been distressed about your hypervigilance on the Institute's data security. So, based on his suggestion, and in light of your contributions investigating Geppetto,
Getting so hot in my room. Time to strip. Oh, no, just kidding. I'm not trying to get banned. But man, it is hot in here. What is happening to my... What was that? That was so buggy. That was so buggy. 2.0 broke the game. You're already done resting? Let's hear about your investigation then. Even though my mystery superior shut down the pursuit of Geppetto, this trip wasn't a total waste. You're too modest, Ray. I'm about to upload these Geppetto photos to the Institute's database. Here, you get first dibs on checking them out. Dear, the Lost Void has finally revealed its true form. But whether it truly possesses the intelligence to control ethereals, or it's just a product of an experiment or someone's hidden schemes, everything remains inconclusive. The Hollows never have an obligation to be honest.
Thanks to you, the Institute gave me access to the files that were classified. In a hidden directory, I saw another familiar name along with Geppetto, who, by the way, is now back under the Institute's watch after you defeated it.
Let me guess. Nineveh?
That's correct. As expected of my most trusted independent investigation team captain. All it took was that one hint from my, mystery superior for you to connect the dots. Powerful corrupted entities created by people. That's unsettling. At least we've got more time now to unravel these mysteries. I'll contact you as soon as I have more information, and we can investigate Hollow Zero together again.
Okay.
Of course. Hit me up if you have something new. I can't get what they said out of my mind.
Right, there's one other thing. I think I mentioned before that our outpost is planning to renovate. Following the Geppetto going berserk incident, the outpost has finally started demolishing its hangar and logistics station. They should be removing the last bit of the metal frames right about now.
Outside the outpost in the direction of a Hollow Zero, a loud sound roars and dies down as quickly as it arose.
If you're interested, you can head to the observation deck to check out the view now. No matter how many times I see it, the fractured land in front of Hollow Zero still weighs on my mind.
Telescope. Actually, I really like the view right now. As Ray said, the buildings in front of the observation deck have been demolished. Everyone who comes to the outpost can see. Hollow Zero, which once carved a deep and painful scar into the city, is actually right under our noses. By the way, during my pursuit of Geppetto, I also found some old relics. Belonging to a friend? Not so much a friend, just someone I met in passing. I just wonder, picking her records out of the hollow and returning it to the outside world, would that really bring some of her, bring her some sort of solace? Stand quietly with Ray for a moment. Ray still had matters to attend to at the outpost, so she left soon after. Before you knew it, a somewhat familiar figure appeared by your side. You here so nice. I'll just wait here. If Shifu comes out of Hollow Zero, I'll notice it immediately. You're Shifu? Oh, was I complaining too loudly? Sorry. Us Tiger Thyrans, well, we're not exactly great at keeping our voices down. It's okay. It's nothing. It's just, you see, some mentors are always around their disciples, guiding them every step of the way. And then there are the quiet lone wolf types that are really hard to figure out, right? And I just happened to get one of those reclusive, mysterious types. Honestly, aside from always being impossible to find, Shifu's always been really nice and always looking out for us. Tiger Thyrans can indeed be a bit loud sometimes. Sorry, just thinking about where she might have gone got me a little worked up. Oh, right. You're a Hollow Zero investigator, right? If you happen to run into someone with white hair, never mind. I can't even find Master myself. No point in troubling you. You sure are very patient, listening to all my rambling. And for some reason, you kind of remind me of this little Bangbu I just met. She's so sharp. That's enough from me. I'll go back to looking for her. I hope your investigation goes well. Fufu bids farewell with a cheery smile, then walks away with a swish of her fluffy tail. Somehow you feel like you'll meet again. No way, crazy. Alright, talk to Wise. Man, I'm crashing all of a sudden. Well, the mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. And from what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while, keeping our identity secret while we investigate quietly. Wi-Fi Peninsula? Wi-Fi Peninsula? That's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we've got quite the trip ahead of us. That's right, and the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yunque Summit as registered disciples. Registered disciples? We're gonna be temporary disciples at Yunque Summit. We're gonna be temporary disciples at Yunque Summit? That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot of a kung fu movie where they train under a master. But if Yishuan Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Yishuan Shifu mentioned earlier. So, do you think we should accept this investigation, Commission Bell? Let's check the investigation details first. Still, having the chance to learn from Yishuan Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right, I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said that Yishuan Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to Wi-Fi Peninsula. They've got temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yunque Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Belle. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late. We should get some rest for now. Right, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, let's call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
What's gonna happen? She's spying on us. Just kidding. Oh, I didn't watch her animation. I didn't ever watch her animation. Oopsie. I forgot.
Shifu? Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
She was up there on the roof all night.
Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
And then she comes and gets us. Season 2, Chapter 1. The mayor just sent a message saying we need to meet. Are you free right now? If so, I'll contact him right now. I'm free. Understood. I'll contact the mayor right away. Moments later, Wise dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friend?
She's special.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunque Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunque Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Wi-Fi Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain Production Center?
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Is that their teacher? Yep, it is. It is Carol. A photo recently obtained from the Wi-Fi Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than Carol Arna, Phaethon's former teacher. Oh shit.
Our teacher. teacher. Carol Arna. But how? Isn't she...
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before
It's
we
an
draw any
imposter.
conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunque's Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Okay.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Man, I love these chips. Hey, Belle, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? Not sure. I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seemed to be some kind of miasma in the background. Miasma? Yeah, it's a special type of corruptive matter. It's appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher's still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until we've investigated thoroughly. You're right, Belle. Thinking more about it won't help now. We need to go to Waifei Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Yixuan Shifu to get here. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
Yes.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunque's Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Really?
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
No problem.
Don't worry. You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunque's Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunque's Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
Is it Shifu? I thought it was Shifu. We'll still call you Shifu.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this?
What's this? A Yunque Summit Disciples uniform?
Oh, time for the new drip.
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Oh, I see.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Bell, Junior Bell makes a good
Junior
point.
Bell.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Yes, of course.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Yeah, we're insured. Wait, hold on a sec.
Huh? Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master.
Fairy!
Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS.
Maybe I heard Fairy speaking.
Speculation. The probability
Patches.
of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately?
Big data
Impressive.
fortune telling.
I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Damn. Thanks, Shifu?
Thanks, Shifu? Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry, hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle, I should go first.
Call me Junior Bell.
Excuse you, it's Junior Bell. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
Damn, Bell. Don't worry.
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Drip. Drip. New drip. Belle, I mean Junior Belle, these clothes really suit you. Try on yours too. No rush, I'll keep it safe for now. I still have to clean up the shop later, wouldn't want to get it dirty. Since we're gonna be staying in Wi-Fi for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Belle, once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to open the computer and help me debug the HDD remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula, I've been thinking it'd probably be better if we moved the video store over there. By the way, do you remember 20? When When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work in it's in the throne quarter and hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. "20 was really excited and said it would help take care of the store once we're settled." Okay, great. 20, it's been so long since we've seen it after it went to work. Great, we'll ask it to help out then. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over at Wi-Fi Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. I thought something was wrong with my eyes when I first saw 2 Tin Masters stood together talking. It was only after asking I realized they were totally different people. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Thanks, Tin Master. I can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both the one from 6th Street and the one from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Anyway, I'll leave the Wi-Fi Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store, and set up the remote connection to the HDD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you've settled in. I'm counting on you. Thanks for all the hard work, Wise. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. Alright, Yishuan, take us to the new lands.
Oh.
Your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I got you the right size. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Wi-Fi Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo airship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers, so it's just the 2 of us aboard. As for when we leave, that's up to us to decide. Let's head out when you're ready. Oh, we're going immediately into battle. What? Let me, my fingers are covered in chip dust. Alright. Alright, let's get moving. Bell heads to the airship center with Yishuan. Yishuan.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Indeed.
Until they get shot out of the sky.
Target is approaching the designated location.
No way.
What's going on? We're losing altitude!
A rocket launcher's crazy.
Target neutralized.
What the hell? Spooky. What's going on in this hollow?
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Thank goodness for that spatial rift. This could have been way worse. I should try to find Shifu first.
They still haven't made the dialogue go faster between voice lines. Bruh. Bruh.
What is this? It looks so weird.
This must be the miasma tumor mentioned by the documents. A solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. What the fuck's up with those freaky posters? Hello? Freaky poster. Uh-oh. Bell can't fight. Oh. Yixuan is here. Yixuan can hold the attack or repeatedly press skill to consume adrenaline and unleash an EX special attack. When Yixuan consumes adrenaline, she gains technique points. Once enough technique points are accumulated, press ultimate to launch an additional ultimate endless talisman suppression.
Shifu, you're here. What a nuisance.
Alright, yeah, she's broken, lol. Jesus. Bruh. Stop getting hit, Tabor. You're bad.
Well, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. It was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
Yep.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Yep.
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu.
As expected of Shifu. You're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
You're just gonna clear the vines?
Shifu, was that a Yunquei Summit technique you just used?
Dialogue, please.
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple. Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies.
Speak faster.
By manipulating their resonance or altering their frequencies, one can induce a change in their nature.
That sounds pretty straightforward, but I'm not sure exactly how to do it.
Doing the stanky leg.
There's no rush. I'll teach you how to sense the biofrequencies later. Some techniques can only be mastered through personal experience. Of course, this depends on your own talent and comprehension.
done talking. Oh my god, no way. This must be the one. Okay, I read that earlier. Not gonna clear it. There we go. Looks like I could have probably
Carrot data indicates
walked
a
and
nearby
talked.
fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first. Let's go look for that fissure first.
We're right here, girl. Bell, according to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's head out. Out of the hollow we go. Entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Bell and Yishuan arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Wi-Fi Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current
boat.
options... Val, can you swim?
Swim?
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there.
That would've been funny.
a ship.
The two waves for doesn't sound right, but two waves for help. They are brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. They're not speaking English anymore. Wacky.
Haya, 도슬레 한번 살초에 모대야칭.
你哋係咪上嘅Wi-Fi地啊？當陣冇揾用大呢地入城啦？
唔使，逢我哋喺暗面就得啦，唔要嘢嚟接我哋嘅。攞你費心。
They're speaking Chinese.
What are you saying? I couldn't
Maybe not.
understand a thing.
Sounds like it though.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunque Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
Yep.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Soon after, the ship arrives at a nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before?
Yep.
I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you, Senior Fufu.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have
Oh,
any
where's the
questions,
Panda
I'll be
Man,
sure to
though?
ask.
I want to see the Panda Man.
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suebian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suebian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now.
Awesome.
And make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Suebian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yishuan heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Suebian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
New lands. Seems like a cozy little city. Oh my lord. Junior, the terrain on Waifei Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Feilum Heights. There's tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and take a look. Let's go. Great. Let me show you around. God, my nose is running now.
Belle, this is your first time in Waifei, right?
Yep, this is my first time around these parts.
You know what? I haven't really played this game with a controller, but I think we're gonna do it. So I can one-hand game while I eat. Lol. Junior, come over here quick. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's a Lemnian Hollow. Yeah. Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open? It really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite the sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of this mountain is Feilum Heights. Built along the mountainside, the terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Waifei Peninsula on this island, or on this mountain. Wow. Is that a cicada sculpture? That's right, they say cicadas, also called Chan by us, locals, stay dormant underground for ages, then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Seems like here in Waifei Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking toward a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like a positive message. Yep. There are quite a few people in Waifei Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell. But no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There's tons of fun spots around here besides these sculptures.
Check this out! Waifei's iconic cable car.
Yo, cable car?
Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier. Let's ride this one down.
Sure, I really don't see these anywhere else.
Sit tight, buckle up. It's cable car time.
Welcome aboard the Waifei Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. The next cable car is about to depart. Would you like to get on? Take the cable car. Every time I think of cable car, I think of the freaking the Frey song. Show on the chip game. Cool. Hey Belle, how'd you like the cable car ride? Not bad. Not bad, and you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Show me the city, Jufufu. Gonna say anything? There we go. Hey, check it out. You can see all the shops in Phalum Heights from here. Awesome. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from the Yanis Quarter. That's right. People call this street Lumalux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite ore they'd mine from the hollows. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the porcelain market, and eventually it developed into the bustling street you see now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you've got any questions. Lumite ore? Lumite ore, what exactly is that? Lumite ore is a special mineral mined in the Lemnian Hollow that can be processed into porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses too, like making reagents for ether aptitude testing and whatnot. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you... Oh, guys, that's looping lol. With the porcelain industry being so important, there's got to be lots of workers here. This whole place looks like a mining town. Yep, mining lumite ore is the Lemnian in the Lemnian Hollow used to be the miners' main livelihood, and that's how this mining town came to be. But now top subsidiaries have monopolized the lumite ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we'll have to deal with tops for this investigation. This place is really buzzing. The architecture here is pretty unique, and there's this sweet scent in the air too. Yeah, the shops here are super unique, and they've all got these amazing snacks you can only find in Phalum Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. The Waifei Peninsula has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you can ask Shifu to teach you. Let's get going. Senior, let's go to the city area. Alright, let me show you around. The city, or the streets, got all kinds of cool stuff. Gosh. What just happened? Whoa. Real. The market at Phalum Heights is just ahead. There's so many cool shops to check out. Follow me, I'll show you around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Glad you liked it, Junior Belle. The streets here are really
Yo, look at the cat.
Too. Come on, I'll show you around.
That cat's a chonker.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor. Shifu likes their tea a lot too. Once you're settled in, we can come try it together.
Her name is Sweetie. Lee and Sweetie. Ah, nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yum, or it's probably Yum. Yum Cha Sin's signature dim sum. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right, that's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers, and you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't understand, if you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Got it, I'll give it another shot. Hold on, looks like we've got a customer. Welcome to Yum Cha Sin. Oh, why if it isn't Master Jufufu? And who is this beside you? A new young master from the Swabian Temple? Yeah, I just arrived. That's right, this is my junior disciple, Belle. Junior, the food is amazing at Yum Cha Sin. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome, dear customers, please come in. Sorry, not today, we can come back later. Well, once we are settled in at Swabian Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Good goods. They got good goods?
Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
Come, see for yourself. Failum Heights has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. Hey miss, you're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Swabian Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? So you're the little master from Yunque Summit. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Thank you. Oh, a discount. But we should head back to Swabian Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show her around later.
Fluffy is full of adorable animals. I always have
What kind of siren is she? Well, these cats. Kitties. Oh my god. Please check out Fluffy. Little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Junior, look, this shop is full of little adorable animals. Welcome, you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? So adorable. They can totally understand your compliments. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them, though for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared to me. Though I'd love to play with them for a bit, once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Swabian Temple first. I see. No worries, just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Lol.
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
Whoa, that sounds like a threat to me, dog.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussion, the workers depart.
there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
I remember.
Oh yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something. Yeah, you're right. Top's subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
She just growled. That's crazy. I remember that movie.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a tiger thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again? Oh, wait. My childhood idol!
Oh, she's popping off.
Oh, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger thyrans are rare after all.
Tiger Thyran.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought, What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat thyran?
Orange cat Thyrans are super cute too.
Orange cat thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them? Huh? No, that's not.
Is that racism?
I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Junior Swabian Temple is right over there, but the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. But hey, don't worry, taking the long way around is totally worth it. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go, follow me. Like a girl's like, oh, we're in a rush, and they'll like, oh no, let's take the detour spot, lol. Junior, over here, quick! That cable car down there, it's a signature feature of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the Hollow's porcelain processing area. But that one's Tops equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car into the Hollow? The cable car goes straight into the Hollow? What's the deal with that? In theory, with the spatial distortions in the Hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there's this stable fissure in the Lemnian Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting lumite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. It's definitely one of the local specialties. Oh, I see. You know so much, Senior. Of course, I am your senior disciple after all. Right here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others. I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Alright. Don't worry, Senior. My lips are sealed. Great. Come on, I'll take you to the Swabian Temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Alright. The gate of Swabian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it has been around for quite some time. We're here.
Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple.
Looks nice.
You know,
Yo, it's the panda.
The newcomer is here. Shh.
It's one of the orange cats. Bruh. That bird's strong.
Shifu.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
Let's go.
That startled me. Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
I like the next keyword, honestly. Okay.
Got it, Shifu.
Each one takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yeishu Yen and Panin Hu.
Oh my god, I'm never gonna get these names. Hello, seniors.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support
This guy looks like he's definitely gonna be playable at some point.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yunquay Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Damn.
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
Senior Fufu can order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time?
We got shot out of the sky.
Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip.
Oh.
Really convenient, isn't it?
She knew.
And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes.
What if that's actually the reason? That'd be crazy.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yunquay Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Belle, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
We were attacked.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked. Attacked? So it wasn't an accident? That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it. How dare they attack members of Yunquay Summit! We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation.
She's so mad.
Junior Belle, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquay Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush.
Being Faithin isn't much of a secret anymore.
Secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever.
Yeah,
With
for
this
real.
airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinghui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
Returned.
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Belle.
It's fine.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Belle must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Belle rest first.
There's no need to cook for me.
Thank you, Senior Inhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Belle, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
We've met.
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're
There's
planning,
a
we just
leaker
need to
among
take
us.
them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of,
I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Suibian Temple?
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came
Or
from
whatever.
a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
sounds pretty casual, alright.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready.
Alright, Belle, let me introduce you to the pillar of Suibian Temple. Okay, Shifu, so where is this pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar. Ashwo. Huh? I understand, Shifu. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How is it the pillar? Oh, I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, Oshuo stayed at the Sweebian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. See, what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune-telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was racing him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with a little shop, helping others while helping himself. Ah, so he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake his dragon turtle and... Or shake his dragon turtle? This dragon turtle, and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. Let's do a divination. Wipe the screen to get your reading. Sunfire Harmony. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow's glow. Reality and illusion dance in the waves flow. Health analysis. Four-handed massage to let your chi flow like a river. Strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. Damn bars, bro. Wealth analysis. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. Interpersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honeyed tongue that tries to entice. Alright, let's check out the divination reading we just got. Oshuo compiles the divination results based on fortune. Here you can see the collection of results corresponding to your fortune. Don't peek too much into fate's secrets. You can only do one divination or scratch card per day. Of course, this divination is just a demo and won't count towards today's attempts. Don't forget to ask Yishuan's Shifu about this divination result. So, Belle, have you gleaned understanding of its depth? I think I understand. Divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow it's got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Junior Bell, a bang boo named 20, seemed to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. Oh, that's right. It's the bang boo I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. $20. Belle, you're here. Remember me? It's me, 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way. Ever since your brother asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything into category. He said you can go check out his stall when you have some time. Yeah, I should go thank Tin Master. Leave it to me. The business is in good hands. So basically, all the operations have just moved here. Oh, right, Belle. There's something really important. Wise said the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street. Could you check it separately when you have time? Oh, so you're the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery have arrived. I'll be here for a while, handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you, Tin Master. No need to thank me. A friend of 6th Street's Tin Master is a friend of mine, too. Speaking of which, want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water here have their own unique flavor.
Everything's sorted. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
Belle, your room's all ready for you. Is there anything else you need?
Okay, just ghost him. Don't say anything, Belle.
Looks like we have everything here. I should update my bro.
The temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Belle, that's Junior Belle to you.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm never getting on an airship ever again.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu?
It's like the
I was
planes.
followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Yishuan Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
Not what, Nino? Okay.
I get it. But it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu.
You don't know?
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Belle?
I can ride the clouds.
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
True and tested.
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such a
She's messing with him so much.
That's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
Wait, I might have exaggerated a bit.
Wait, hold your bing boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now.
Oh, alright, good night, Nina.
Arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Belle. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on 1 foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself. Scary stuff.
Standing in a corner by yourself. That is terrifying. There are noises from outside. Seems like Swibian Temple has visitors. I gotta go.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
I don't know why, but like this patch feels way stuttery, like super stuttery. I don't know if there's a new setting or something that got enabled. Where are settings? I forget. Oh, right here. I don't think so. Odd. Odd.
You must be the mystics of Yunque's summit.
Who the hell's this guy? Who the hell's this guy?
I am Damian Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the TOPS Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited Wi-Fi Peninsula. For
That
an
looks like a
airship
villain.
accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies.
You're probably the one that
I hear Yunque's summit
that
has
sent the
become a
person to
partner of
shoot.
Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunque's summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunque's summit or any other big name.
And this guy is
That's all I
being
shall say for
protective and
This is
threatening.
my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Damien leaves Sweebian Temple after giving his contact information.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
He's hella suspicious. I agree.
exactly was
She
the accident
says
you
exactly what I thought.
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the Hollow. But I don't know all the details.
Yeah, part of me wants to pull for her just so that I can hopefully get a copy of him. I want the Kung Fu Panda. It might be related to the Hollow anomalies.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the Hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Bell,
Rose got it under
can you
wraps.
use your Hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
Probably. Oh, maybe not. Don't think so.
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
As long as there are no more airship rides.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Bell, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuyuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuyuan's departure, just to be safe.
Thought I could enter that for some reason. Idle worker. Oh. Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident in the Hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more, though Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, he should be over there. Is that another wolf Thyron?
Hey,
he looks playable.
You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Poor Salumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Damn. Why would anybody want to get punched?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from poor Salumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Please calm down.
Please calm down. I'm not with poor Salumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple?
That changed his tone.
What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the production accident.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but poor Salumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after poor Salumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this poor Salumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
True.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with poor Salumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident?
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
The workers have been corrupted?
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut.
Damn.
Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they?
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something feels off.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunquei Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know
Hey, that was easy to find a way in.
He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really?
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
You show the photograph from the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
Buddy with connections. Thank you.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Excuse me. Jeez. I got more mail. What?
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us
Oh,
what
we already
happened,
found
presumably
something.
by
Lol.
order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in.
Hello. I haven't picked one yet. I don't know what I'm gonna pick, honestly. I probably should pick Rena because I don't have Rena, but I don't know if I want Rena. Or maybe Grace. I don't know if I have. Actually, I might have Grace. I don't remember.
Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
No need.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
I can't be sure yet.
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunquei Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquei Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
Oh, really? No wonder the captain didn't charge us.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Belle, when your friend, when's your friend who was willing to help going to, wait. Belle, when's your friend who was willing to help going to lead us into the hollow? What the fuck? Okay, I don't think that was a proper sentence. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the W engine either. Honestly. First thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll gather near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemnian Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Weiss said he'll come handle it. We'll enter the Hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Shiwan, go pick up Wise from 6th Street tomorrow and make sure to stay safe. Sure, leave it to me. Oh. It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the Hollow first thing tomorrow? Belle, come see me when you're free. I have something to tell you. Sure thing. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Shifu. Kept thinking it was Shifu, but they've been saying it's Shifu.
Oh.
Belle, I mentioned before that I'd help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? While Yunque Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. Thank you. I try. I try. According to Yunque Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. I see. As expected of Shifu. I've found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. Following Yishwen, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulating her breath in accordance with Yishwen's instructions. Yishwen places her hand on Belle's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle, warm current slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment.
Huh.
Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the Hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential, but fret not. I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thank you, Shifu. Thanks, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then, let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yishwen steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her about your craft. By the way, when my brother comes, will you help clear his meridians and teach him your craft too? Indeed. When he gets here, I'll teach it to him all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yep, but sometimes my brother makes me mad too, like when he steals my pudding or picks a bunch of boring artsy films when restocking. But even if he pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So, Shifu, do you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Yishwan's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes. Once upon a time. But now, all of that is in the past. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter. I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head into the Hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll find you when it's time. Alright, Shifu, get some rest. Shifu. Alright, you should get some rest too, Shifu. At Ishwan's request, Belle leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. Even here, her bed's not made, lol. It's getting late. I should get some rest. You close your eyes. It feels like every meridian in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep. All that built-up fatigue has just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow before. I should head over there. Who's a cable car?
Oh.
Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Everyone's here? Alright, everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow? That's right. The cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Lumex set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could get real ugly. Got it, let's roll. Don't worry, Paulo. We'll be careful. Alright, let's get onto the cable car. Next cable car is about to depart. Will you get on? Hell's going on there?
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porsalumix.
And you are?
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porsalumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
What do you plan to do?
Do you have any plans?
Porsalumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porsalumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's a good point.
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porsalumix's control. Now he's the backbone of
Are you sure he's not the bad guy? Oh, really?
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porsalumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porsalumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
One more thing.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
Val shows Eric the photo.
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Got it.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
It's Dr. Lore.
You must be the
Does he have good lore?
investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator.
He looks evil and sounds evil.
Mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
We won't tell.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Trap?
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever.
Kinda fucked.
After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own.
Fair.
This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me.
That sounds like a job for us.
Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right.
True.
I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful. We need to examine the observation devices, too. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Lore find evidence, what about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Belle. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Lore investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. It'll be more efficient this way. Got it. It's up to you then. I'll copy the carrot data for you. It marks the observation devices in the area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated, plus there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. You've thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. After entering Aerospace City, the Investigation Zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press T for squad configuration to freely switch between Investigation Zone squads. After entering the Aerospace City, the interface will switch to Investigation Zone mode, which includes access to most system functions available on the street, ability to use agent skills directly.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area. Let's go over there.
Yo! You're so silly. Character intro, Ju Fufu. Hu-Wei will automatically attack enemies. Gain might when Hu-Wei hits an enemy or when Ju Fufu uses EX special attack or ultimate. When Ju Fufu is not the active character and has at least 100 might, after Hu-Wei hits an enemy, she triggers chain attack suppressing Tiger Cauldron to perform an aftershock. Damn it. What up, Willow?
Though this area has been abandoned. The corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether
Oh my
residue
God.
wouldn't just vanish.
I don't know how you do it, Will. I don't know how you do it. Miasma growth. This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming. Insignificant rebel.
Jesus, we're just chaining chain attacks. Let's go. "46 hours, Jesus. I'm gaming. It's been a pretty awesome day for me, in my opinion. I'm sorry that you've been stuck at work.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
For emotional support. Well, I'm glad I can be your emotional support, Willow. Belle, I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is the special technique of the Yunque Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Aim your crosshair at the clue and hold whatever button that is to track ether traces. and find the next clue. While this ability is active, normal interactions will be disabled. Special attack to activate special
Now,
vision.
let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must be from that time.
Come on now.
Now that you can see the traces using insight, let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
Oh, you're here. Ginhu? Ginhu, what are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow observation devices and just happened to come across a Bangbu being attacked by ethereals, so I rescued it. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I noticed a Fisher beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thank you for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lore to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Thanks. Thanks for your help. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. Got it. A tower? Got it. Well, go take a look. By the way, this Fisher beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Wait, check. Let me check a moment, please. The data module is still running, so it can't be severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good. It should be back in working condition. Huh? It's fixed already? Shifu was right. You're as good as the hackers in the movies. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. The fissure beacon anchors stable fissures in the surrounding area, allowing for quick travel between regions. The fissure beacon can also restore HP, healing injured agents. Head to the high rise. Holy. The production area of Bangbu Faith mentioned is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out. These new enemies? Enemy attacks have the miasma corruption attribute. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates miasma contamination. When miasma contamination reaches its limit, all agents in the squad receive damage based on the percentage of their current HP. A new mechanic. Oh my god, it's literally a Dark Souls / Elden Ring / Bloodborne / Sekiro / Lies of P / a basic crab adventure / no, just kidding. Attribute anomaly, but yeah, never mind. Some enemy skills will generate miasma pools on the ground. Miasma pools cause additional effects on certain enemy skills.
Looks like we've got some tough customers. Strength and finesse. Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of that. Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
That is so sick. Oh my god, that is so sick.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
Holy elevator speed. Interrupted, no. Well, now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself? Aim your crosshair at the weak point of the corrupted matter and then press that to destroy the target at weak point. When all weak points on the surface of the corrupted matter are destroyed, the corrupted matter will collapse on its own.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Huh? It worked! I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Here's the prodigy.
Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck.
Nah, I think you and Wise are gonna be a little special.
Well, anyway, let's keep investigating.
What a nuisance.
The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later. Strange symbols again.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
I got her sprint. Let's her get on her bird. What? That's so...
As expected, this entire place has been polluted.
That's fire.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never-ending cycle.
Oh, it's time to head out.
You guys are here too? How's the investigation going? Going good. We made decent progress. How about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is, this area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Porcelumex left, someone on Internet has been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data that you asked me to collect, Belle. I am planning to head over to the Hollow Raiders' hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. That sounds dangerous. That's kind of dangerous. Are you really gonna be okay going alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's those Hollow Raiders. That's right. Junior Yinhu is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him. Yep, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Keep investigating. I can hold this solely.
Look out! Obliterate Storm and Spirit. Release.
Oh, you don't.
Strength and finesse. Forward the wind.
Well then. Got mail? Oh. Yeah. The red indicator light on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. Warning, permission system error. Device activation failed. We might need authorization to open. I don't know why I read that in a robotic voice like it was talking to me. The carrot data the doctor marked shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. But there's something in the way. It doesn't look like I can get through. I'll figure something out. Really, I'll leave you guys to it then.
That Bangbu should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
Have you cleared all that stuff that was in the way? It's all cleared out. All cleared out, and I found an access card for the main gate, but I don't have any data modding gear with me. Think you could help crack it? No problem, leave it to me. Let me see. There, I modified its data interface. Now you should be able to use it.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals.
Stay alert, everyone.
All right.
Oh.
Here we go again.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
Superior ethereal.
Strength and finesse. Evil shall be purged.
Okay.
That one's taken care of.
There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Belle, now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Okay, let me give it a shot. Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Drag the control points to adjust the curve, and make the sphere on the curve pass through all the purple dots. Press the following buttons to use their functions. Use this to get a hint, use this to change the direction of the sphere on the curve, and use reset to reset it. Oh, I see. This is kind of a unique puzzle. That one was really easy, though.
Nice. We should be able to get past now. Current data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Looks like those weird big guys are up ahead again. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? No problem. Awesome, I'll leave it to you guys. If we lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me. Bro thought he was him.
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Concentrate.
Damn.
Leave it to me. Reality and illusion.
And the range on that's crazy.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Shifu, you're here. So did you sort things over on your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders' hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs for the money. I chased them all away. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now, but I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great. I'll analyze it when we get back to and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Yinhu. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looking like the accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Dr. Lore sus. It's always the doctors, man.
Let's go ask him what's going on.
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts?
She's sussing him out. You sussing him
I
out?
just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We did.
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out.
Don't worry.
Oops.
We'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
This looks like a freaking boss arena. Looks like a frog. Frog champ?
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful. I'll watch over you.
It might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it.
Or just revived everything.
Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
You got it, Chifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick! Then be gone!
Allow me. Clarity and impurity cycle.
Oh my god. The ethereals have dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hall. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunque Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan?
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Everyone here? It's time we got out of here. What a shame. I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go another round with those ethereals, land a couple of solid strikes right in their core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Right. Senior Yinhu is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's get out of this hollow as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Good, let's head back. Let your senior sis show you the way, a quick way to get back to Sweben Temple. Check the area list to see the marks you need to visit. Let's use quick navigation to get back to the Swabian Temple. Alright, we'll be back at Swabian Temple in no time. Well, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up ever since entering the Hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Yinhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing.
Oh.
This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. Yeah, it's time to take a break. Taking a short break, you feel your energy return. Anyway, finally managed to settle down in Waifei Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. Thanks for your hard work, Senior Yinhu. No sweat, it's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. But Senior Sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything.
And from there, we do this!
What's with the moves?
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
She's like popping off. So are you planning to renovate the Swabian Temple?
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right! Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Let me introduce Bellion, the key helper in revitalizing Swabian Temple. Bellion. Years after Yunquei Summit left Waifei Peninsula, they specifically sent Bellion here as a Bangbu liaison. So, it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timer at Swabian Temple, no doubt. Leave the temple to me and the Master. Master? Ashwo, it's the Master. Master been here for 4 years, back when Swabian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the Master should be referring to someone from Yunquei Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Swabian Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. We'll do our best to help. Lively, together lively. I'll give it my all for Swabian Temple, for the Temple Master. You're pretty tight with the Master, huh? Of course, Bellion loves the Master. Everyone loves the Master. Even though the Master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please, please become good friends with the Master. For sure. Yay, let's work together. Let's make the temple great. Let's kick off the revival of Swabian Temple with some good business management. Head to the crafting station to craft items. The first crafting station is empty. Let's start with that one. Each crafting requires assigning 1 Bangbu assistant to it. Let's go with this. The higher a Bangbu's assistant's acumen stat, the higher the production efficiency. Let's check out the buff from these Bangbu before we get started. Once you're ready, deploy the Bangbu. Now you can start crafting items. Crafting items takes some time. Ta-da! Crafting complete. Remember to collect your items. Head to the sales stall to sell your goods. You can also station a Bangbu assistant here to help with the sales. You can see all the buffs and Cloud Crest acquisition rates. Let's have a Bangbu assistant handle all the sales work this time. Select the first shelf to start selling. You can check each item's business efficiency before stocking it. Inspection complete. Everything's set up and ready to roll. Earn Cloud Crest by selling goods to level up Swabian Temple. Click here to check the detailed upgrade requirements. After completing all targets for your current level, you'll advance to the next one. Let's work together to make Swabian Temple thrive. So, do you remember how to run things? Got it all. Piece of cake. Yeah, let's work hard together with Bellion. We've got a long road ahead. Oof. The sound of a dark barking suddenly rings out. Was that Ashwo barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it get this worked up. What's going on? I'll go take a look. Can't squeeze through. Woof. Whatever. What are you doing? I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Just like this, curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. This isn't your nest. It's Ashwa's fortune-telling stall. Woof. I'm lying down. Woof, woof, woof. There you go. Free barking for you guys. Ashwa has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Ashwa's urging, the Bangbu reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. That's it then. I'm just gonna lie right here forever. Where'd you come from? I don't know. Where you headed? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this Bangbu. If only Enzo were here. I guess I'll try checking it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find the Bangbu's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep at least a 20% battery charge at all times. So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full? That's right. But where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Bellion usually charge? I should ask Ju, Fufu, and Bellion. Charge? Yeah, Bellion has its own charging station. Yunkue Summit installed it that way back. Yes, it's right here from my place. We'll use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place and charge. That's still giving up. Oh, right. I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Wi-Fi Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come charge every now and then? Of course. Wow, I got to see this great moment when two Bangbu became friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any Denny's or anything I can gift you. Repay me? Yeah, I want a goal. And repaying you is a goal. Then let's revive Swabian Temple. What's that? I get what Bellion means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Wi-Fi Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Really? What? We regularly send Bangbu to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Wi-Fi Peninsula. So, how about becoming a dispatch Bangbu for Swabian Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, where you can then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you say? A goal and electricity? Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal, but either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a great new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. You can obtain base materials needed for operations through adventures. Let's check out Production Area 1 this time. Select the dispatch duration and give the Bangbu a time to return home. The area progress of a single exploration is linked to the dispatch duration. Let's go with the shortest duration this time. After confirming the dispatch duration, select the Bangbu assistant for this adventure dispatch. Let's check out this Bangbu assistant. Let's send this Bangbu assistant out on an adventure. Here, you can preview the area progress that can be raised after this adventure. And here you can preview the materials and rewards you'll get from this adventure. Alright, let's send out the adventure squad. The adventure team will return after the dispatch duration ends. Click here to collect materials and bonus rewards brought back by your Bangbu assistant. Jesus Christ, this has like a whole game within itself. A game within a game. Jesus. I guess. Oh, right. Yumchasen just sent someone over with a message. They've got a special commission they want Sweeby and Temple to help with. If you've got time, check it out. Remember Yumchasen? I took you there once before, but we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall is plastered with all sorts of Hollow-related commissions, and let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Commissions, such a familiar word. Head over there now and just look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. I'm on it. Alright, I'll head to Yumcha-Sin once I'm done with what I'm working on. Welcome, dear guests. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. Hey there, I am here about the commission. Senior Ju Fufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle, or Shifu would come handle the commission herself. But you've only been here a short while, and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive newcomer to Yunkui Summit. I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yunkui Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What is the commission? To recover supplies from the Lemnian Hollow, but that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Swabian Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the Hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. No problem, leave it to us. Awesome, time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in the Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yumchun-Sin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. Am I doing the main quest right now? I feel like I'm doing a side thing. Oh, I have to do this, I think. Yeah, TS commission. Okay. After entering Aerospace City, the investigation zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press T for squad configuration to freely switch between investigation zone squads. Icy Gang. The commission involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source. We can find it. A source? Oh! This'll mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
Oh.
Here to assist.
How about this? Yeah!
There's no time to lose.
Some bosses will activate a miasmic field, granting enemies within it massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as increased anti-interrupt capabilities. When a boss activates a miasmic field, they gain a miasma shield. Bars. While the miasmic shield is active, they cannot be stunned. Agent attacks can reduce the miasma shield with increased effectiveness when using dodge counters, defensive assists, and ultimates. When the miasmic shield is broken, enemies will take purified damage, and the agent will recover energy or adrenaline. Nearby miasmic fields will also be cleared.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
I don't even think I'm dealing damage to this thing. Oh, I guess I'm getting the shield.
Definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on?
Oh, the shield won't move.
With this thing.
Scripted? Scripted? Ah, it got away. Hold up. Don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first.
Looks like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off? There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Is that the source you mentioned? Oh, wait, that's not voice.
My blade is already sheathed.
Can you see it, Junior? That flowing anomalous ether. Yeah, I can see it. We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Oh, what the heck's happened to EOS? I guess. Yeah, EOS. Ether turbulence dispersed. Nearby mini cargo trucks revealed. Oh, that's cool. Put them all on the map. Oops. Wondering where to find these mini cargo trucks? Interact with the observation singularity to reveal mini cargo trucks in the corresponding areas on the map. Now you know what the observation singularity is good for, huh? Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Do we need to get them all under control? Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can. Observation singularities can be found in the area. Interacting with them will reveal the locations of rare supplies on the map. Please note that observation singularities and rare supplies will not appear in the story mode.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead. Over there! Let's take the elevator down.
Oops.
Great! The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow! But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
My blade is already sheathed.
Victory, the only option.
Oh, we got a shielded fella. Look, over there. That's the ethereal we just saw. It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is that why we couldn't take it down earlier? Looks like we need to clear out these miasma clusters first. Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. The miasma in this area will form miasma coagula, which will enhance the boss enemy. Miasma coagula have special weak points that can be broken using the disintegration technique, weakening the boss's miasmic shield. Following the miasma flow to the scene will lead you to special weak points. One down, two more to go. One more remaining. We've caught its attention. Perfect. Let's take it down.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Yes. Damn it, I fucked up.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh god. He got his shield back. God, no, this game got way more stuttery. I don't know why, but like it's so bad. What did they do to the performance? This game always ran well, except for that one area. Alright, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Look, just those boxes over there. The box has a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Supply piles can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note that there is a daily collection limit. While Yishuan is in the light as air state, she can automatically collect resource points within a certain range. Man. Rich. I'm back. The cable car is a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to Sweebian Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. And so, you head back to Sweebian Temple with Senior Fufu. I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow. Yeah, we've completed the commission. That's incredible. Ever since Yunque Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yumcha Sin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yumcha Sin's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome, and I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me, I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house, take notes, and pass on the message. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'll be counting on you, Bellion. We'll leave it to you then, Bellion. No problem, I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. Go say hi to all the shop owners around here. Yumcha Sin often posts gathering orders. Let's go check them out. You can view order-related information here. You've got exactly what the order needs. Let's submit it. Oh, I don't have the materials. Let's check out the Sweebian Temple's upgrade info. Here you can see all the level targets of Sweebian Temple. Have Sweebian Temple reach the specified level to reach special reward or receive special rewards. Each time you upgrade Sweebian Temple, you need to complete all current targets. Level up to get the corresponding rewards. Go forth and help Sweebian Temple hit its level up targets. You got this. Dude, this update is crazy. Sweebian Temple's business seems to be picking up thanks to you. You've been a huge help. You've been working hard. Of course, when Shifu gives me a mission, I've got to give it my all. And with you being so fired up, it'd be totally uncool for me to slack off. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of a greater Swibian temple, and there's so much left to do. Oh god. Click here to instantly reach Swibian Temple. You can also quickly visit the corresponding shop. Here you can check the business status of Swibian Temple at any time. You can also head over quickly if you have urgent business to deal with. Jesus Christ. It's like a whole subsection of the game now. Just managing this frickin' temple. Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Got it. But considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Yinhu has prepared some food for you. Why don't you go take a break now? Perfect, I'm starving. I figured you were. Let's go have some food then. Senior Yinhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. Everything is so delicious, you couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Alright, we're back on main quest. Belle, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our early results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure. Sure, I'm free right now. The location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Following Yishuan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulating her breathing in accordance with Yishuan's instructions. Yishuan places her hand on Belle's back as a familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Belle's body. In the night's silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet. I think that's wrong. Accepted yet, maybe? For various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined Yunkwei Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, now that you've learned the techniques of Yunkwei Summit, perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yishuan lowers her head in a thought for a moment, and then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. Okay, got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yishuan's face. I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I am your Shifu, after all. After saying goodbye to Yishuan, Belle returns to her room. It's getting late. Maybe it's time to get some rest. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. When is Wise showing up? Like, I thought Wise was supposed to show up like 2 days ago. I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm going to continue the investigation. Looks like there's quite a crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive Porcelumex. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Porcelumex production accident. Looks like quite the crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already? Yeah. I also saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against Porcelumex. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Oh, I took the wrong path, I think. Maybe? Oh, right here. I got loot.
Miss Belle, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
I added it to the resolution backup because I don't think it's making a difference.
Good morning. What didn't someone
You told Eric about the investigation results. Great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumex's crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yunque Summit. Wise is here, finally. What up, bro?
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
Awesome.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good? Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have
So there's always someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes.
In person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Swibian temple. Pan Yinhu goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Pan Yinhu leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
When did you become so friendly?
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquay Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation?
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true.
Dang, he's actually been
He doesn't have a
truthful.
medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
Is there something wrong with his medicine?
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly. The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might
Dang,
be
it sounds like
difficult to convince
SciAfra.
everyone from Yunque's summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Damien puts down the files and leaves Wibby and Temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
He can't be sure yet.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
Yo, why is he gonna get in your drip, bro?
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Wise remains and seems to have something to say.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
Not yet.
I've asked around in the hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Wonder if I can, like, maybe... Okay, cool. Wait, I have to actually switch them? Well, what? There's accessories now? What the fuck? Hello? Man, I wonder how far we are in the story. I feel like we haven't really made much progress.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Kamana Monato?
Monato? What are you doing here?
I'm so bad.
Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm looking for him too.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
I've got some questions.
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh, and any news?
Oh, how did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the Porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
Got it, thank you.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
When you see Paulo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien
It's not in
sent
the
me.
outfit.
He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and
Drugs.
have strange dreams.
Strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean, like, seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could
They
that
be drinking the miasma.
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
It's certainly possible.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
Dude, I think Jufufu's voice actor does such a good job with this character. It's actually incredible. I love the little growls that she does for the character because she's like an actual like tiger Thyran. Like I don't think they've really done that with the other Thyran characters. Like I don't think. I mean, maybe Lycon has a little bit of that as like a wolf Thyran. But like, not so much Pulchra. Although I guess I haven't heard a lot of lines from Pulchra. Also, I guess Miyabi doesn't do anything. Miyabi is just, I guess Miyabi's just quiet like a fox though, so. He should be in the hollow.
I heard Paolo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Is everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. Hollow and those patients are still in the dark thanks to Dr. Lore. We need to find them quickly. Now that Wise can help us navigate through the HDD system, we can just head straight in. Great, let's head out now. My game? Oh, okay, my game crashed for a second.
Belle, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere! Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
Oh, we're playing as Panda. When Pan Yinhu hits an enemy with EX special attack Mountainous Pulse Strike, the previous character's quick assist is triggered. The agent who enters via that quick assist gains a sheer force increase. Following this, Pan Yinhu will launch special attack Touch of Death until his break force point runs out.
Ethereal, stay sharp, everyone.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Ow. Jesus.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
Watch out. There's quite a few miasma coagula here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. But Yunkui Summit's techniques can clear them out. The miasma tumor is surrounded by several miasma nodes. Use the disintegration ability to break all the miasma nodes. Okay. When exposed, repeatedly using disintegration can break the miasma tumor's core.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting weirder.
Bell, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick!
Down we go. I love her sprint, dude. Her sprint's so good. As she just like grabs onto the bird and flies. So good.
Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Shady doctor.
Soar with the wind.
Ethereal, watch out!
I'm in spirit.
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry!
Hello.
Let me take you
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt
Gonna
so
kill him.
much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance. You won't stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Is he gonna turn into ethereal? This is Jufufu and Pen Yin who approach to help. Paulo is overwhelmed by corruption and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal echoing in the depths of the hollow.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now.
Master, a biosignal has
Harry.
been detected nearby. Signal interference. High. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. From what I saw of Paulo just now, something seems kinda off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what happened to them now? Paulo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help and never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? We need to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat those people's condition. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. You just clapped a fruit fly and it felt so good there, so true. Bell, to find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of the perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself. Aim your crosshair at the unstable structure. Press special attack or whatever to alter its ether frequency, switching it to a state of revelation or dispelling the illusion.
Val, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I'll watch over you.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast! Again!
Jufufu, I think's gonna get jealous.
Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
I love that the game is like straight up letting us play with all three of the new characters. You get to try them all out before you potentially pull for them.
Spear them forward.
This is a fun team, I can't lie. I low-key want all three, and I could probably get all three, but I feel like I want to save as well, I don't know.
Reality and illusion.
Up.
Strength and finesse.
Hooked.
Nice! The pests are all gone.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore. What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. Can't wait any longer, please. Hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual. I think he's probably sacrificing people. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Their corruption symptoms look terrible. Like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here, and before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please, help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the others' corruption symptoms gradually worsening, Yishuan temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing your next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy us some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Well, that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Let me give it a shot. I can ask Wise to help locate the general area. Then we can search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with the corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
What a nuisance. Evil shall be purged.
Look out. Oh my god, that actually killed them all. What?
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Careful, this one looks like trouble.
They just keep coming.
I just realized this hat is a pot. What?
An opening.
Or a pan, I guess.
No time to lose. There's people to save.
Reality and illusion. Well done. Obliterate storm and spirit.
This stuff keeps getting in my way. If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out.
Speedrun.
There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Soar with the wind.
Are you the rescue squad? Please, please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and he wanted to leave the hollow to get help. But the fissure beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. After a quick debug, the fissure beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Got it, thanks. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? Continue with the investigation. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Their corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept it's the same freaking line, lol. We've been played by Dr. Lore. Damn it. Can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some specially made alleviating water, and it ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire and I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get it for you. Should be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please, give me some when you get it.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Toxic miasma fog will appear along this path. Agents within it will suffer from contamination, and when the miasma contamination reaches its limit, all agents in the squad will take damage based on their current HP percentage. Stay away from the toxic fog to gradually reduce contamination. Approaching a miasma purifier will also quickly clear the contamination. Huh? What am I supposed to do? Is this supposed to move? Can I break it? I don't get it. Or maybe, oh, this probably. Lol. God damn it, Tabor.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in. What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay. I wonder how those patients are doing now.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Is this anti-corruption medicine? Let me check the expiration date. Let me check if it isn't expired. Phew, it's just outside the expiration date. Great, hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Quick, let's go give them the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
Oh, it's time to head out.
Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
good. There's quite a bit of medicine here. Let me check the amount. Looks like we don't have enough. Not too fast. There might be more around here. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Yep.
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to see. Uh-oh.
Hello.
Ethereals.
You look pretty weak, though. We'll crush him in a flash.
Let's do this.
We are getting murky.
Let me see what you're made of.
Yin and yang.
There's another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. These should be enough. Perfect. Let's head back and save everyone. We have to make sure everyone is safe. You all arrive at the area the patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them, but it seems Dr. Lore had come by before and taken some people with him. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor.
Soar with the wind.
Oh? I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on?
What's going on? These people, are they Exaltists? Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator.
Spoken like a true
Well,
Exaltist.
Since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
What's going on? Dr. Lore's with the Exaltists? So that's it! You lied to everyone!
Obliterate, Foreman.
That medicine. It was never meant to cure people.
Oh my god, I killed them so fast. Dr. Lore uses a medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. While the Yunque Summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hollow. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden Exaltists emerge from the shadows.
She and mind of one.
Give them a try. The time is right. Crank up the heat! Hey!
Allow me.
I'll take charge!
Look.
Listen to my...
Your fate is sealed.
Cooking in the kitchen.
Surrender now!
Deleted. Watch out, Belle! Oh? Saved? She okay?
Are you guys all right?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher...
Spacing out again. Listen. Understand.
What is happening?
The truth.
Huh?
Was that... an illusion? Junior Wise, are you okay?
Junior Wise? That's Belle! Wrong voice line. Oh, yo. I can't believe how you just put the wrong line in. Bruh.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind
Of
all
course
this.
they're behind everything.
Treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore!
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Let's calm down, and one more thing.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now.
True.
Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can take care of that.
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Iron Fist?
You go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Investigate Dr. Lore's clinic. The doctor's office is unlocked and there is no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer?
What
Hidden
about the
compartment?
back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. Ah! There really is a
Lol.
secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could be a clue.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there are no other clues around, Belle is about to leave with Jufufu when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Minato?
Minato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll
Yikes.
always be hope in his family.
Yikes. I like how you don't have the option to not tell him the truth.
Minato. About Paolo. He...
Belle I don't even know that word. Okay. Tells him what transpired.
No. serious? The Exaltists. Dr. Lore.
Oh, he's pissed now.
I will make them pay for this.
Calm down.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Tonight's auction has some real gems.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive.
It probably has
We
some
don't know what's
bombshells in it.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
It's okay.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think we should tell him.
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Leave it to me.
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
Don't worry, Shifu.
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Are you alright?
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like, seeing something from the past.
I did.
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Belle recounts what she saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
Saw her memory as well.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've
I still didn't watch that animation.
miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see.
No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories?
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yichuan falls silent for a moment as if avoiding the question.
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
A mistake?
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yonghui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over.
Oops. What's with that memory?
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes. She was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Yichuan pauses for a moment just as she is about to continue her story. A sudden commotion erupts outside his Suibian Temple. Something's going on outside.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
What's going on in the city? Why can I sense the scattered ether nearby? Doesn't look good. I think we might be hitting the climax here. I'm kind of hoping. Oh my god, the whole city's on fire. Jesus.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Dr. Laura clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Ishwan carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Oh, there's a... It's only two. There we go. Good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
Your corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them, now! We have to hurry, before it's too late.
Are you the Shifu from Quay Summit? Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on. I will find a way to save you. Ishwan carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient. Oh, that's to be in sequence now. Nice. Good, this should give them temporary relief from corruption.
There are more and more of them.
Help. Fire. It's burning me. It hurts. Dr. Lore gave me some of his special alleviating water, but since then my body has been feeling unusual. I'll help ease your corruption. Ishwan carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. This is wacky. It's the wrong order. Yeah, that'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort.
Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Each one asks everyone to hold out their hands. She places a talisman sigil onto each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals.
Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
You can do a purification ritual.
Great. Let's get moving.
Great, the first mystic array has been set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Alright, the second mystic array is set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Yinhu, and the orientation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
G1's mystic array has been set up too. We should wait until the final talisman's in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Perfect. Bel's mystic array is all set up. We're ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array. This array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Yishuan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Where the mind flows, all things become clear. Untainted and unstained. Filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready!
Cleansing ritual.
Formation!
Yeah. That looks so
Formless
sick.
air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Damn. That's like a giant cube. Nice. Oh god. It's kind of spooky. Yeah. Huh? Oh, it's gonna form into something else, isn't it? Automiasma. Huh? Oh my god, what a badass. Oh, she's taking it all on herself, though.
My child, you're okay.
Can she handle it? Oh? What?
My corruption has subsided.
Okay, she did it. You did it! Will it go?
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
Never knew Yunquei summoned such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later.
I don't know if you want to learn that one.
Please? Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Yishuan stumbles. Belle hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Val and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
She gonna actually die? That's bait. They only do bait deaths in these games.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
She's gonna be a boss now.
Most techniques from Yunque's Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunque's Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
I really should have watched that short.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunque's Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunque's Summit.
Yishuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Hell, how's Shifu doing? Let Shifu get some rest. Let's have Shifu get some more rest. The side effects from her previous technique are pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunque's Summit, as I said, finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Waifei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltists. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Belle take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Jufufu, await your command. Excuse me. A cough echoes from inside. It seems Yishuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Belle? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Ask about Shifu's condition. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunque's Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Subian Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into a new area's newest Penta A rank forest spot in seconds. If Senior Pan Yenhu happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds out he's got to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light uneasy cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunque Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Belle. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some rest tonight. You should head back early, too. Damn, I really wonder how far we are on this quest. I mean, obviously, I think we still gotta stop the doctor, probably. It's getting late. Better get some rest. Wave of drowsiness washes over you, and you quickly fall into a deep sleep.
Belle, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists.
Yep.
Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
They're pulling the same trick again.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Damn.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
That's very likely.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
It's the doctor's fault.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up! What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
This is fishy.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too, and then sacrificed them.
A mass sacrifice to me.
They're planning to do something similar. Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Damien.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
It was very likely the Exaltists.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You want us to manage it?
You mean, you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers, too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
Sorry, hold on, I'm messaging my friend. The Shifu of Yunque Summit are so kind. They've never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. It's okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu of Yunque Summit.
Belle, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
I knew it.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
I see.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good.
Good. We've got him now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Val gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
True. Bad Shifu can't come with us.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your behalf.
Is everyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out to find the Exaltus hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Perfect. I can't wait to show them what I'm made of.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Not really sure who to use with them. If I had Soldier built, I'd probably use her, but...
Waking up at 8? I'm so tired.
That works.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry, we have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him.
So she's immune while she does this now, I think.
Finally! All clear. Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere. Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
Those are the Exaltus supplies.
Destroy them all.
It's a trap.
You will summit. Go on. Struggle. Try as you might. It'll all be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
Oh, that was sick!
You're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior.
Out of the way.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Out of the way.
Let's see how long we'll last.
Move it.
I'm not sure I did that. Oh, that works.
Get back. Thanks for your business. should be getting paid double for working.
The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats toward the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me. I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Dr. Lore injects the serum into himself, and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into it with stuttered shrieks.
May the Creator refine me.
He's the boss now. After Dr. Lore is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Hello? Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow.
Great Overseer, one of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes, let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
Highly likely.
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
I'll tell her.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
That's fair, I suppose, but I think you need to give her more credit than that.
Belle, how are things out there?
Are you okay, Shifu?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
That's their plan.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
The Exaltists seem to know a lot about us.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunque Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunque Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Shifu, don't let it get to you.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunkwei Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yizhang? My sister?
I remember.
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together. But after we joined Yunkwei Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword?
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
It's Yunkwei Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
It's that powerful?
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself.
Some of the
That's
cursed
how my
swords in
Shifu
this game.
died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
No way.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yizhang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However,
She did exactly
when
that.
the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in Yishuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming Sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said.
Damn.
Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone, A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gallery and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Calm down.
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
God, I have so many freaking red things, bro. I do this? Yeah. Give me for a second. A short while later, everyone gathers in front of the Swabian Temple.
Shifu, are you all right?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunkui's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunkui's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunkui's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltus ritual. Xiuan, stay here and protect Wise so he can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. Got it. If any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready and move out with me. This time, I'm going to put an end to it all. Alright, I think we're finally in the finale.
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't let us think of a way to win their trust. Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here?
We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead. Ethereals! Watch out!
Where? There.
Rest, Chipper. Leave this to me.
Strength and finesse.
Watch your back!
That gave me a scare! Those
Yeah, we're getting-
Ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there.
Thank goodness. You're not with the Exaltists. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by the Exaltists. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. We never expected there'd be Exaltists here. And they say the Overseer is nearby preparing some kind of ritual. Overseer? Must be that Exaltus Overseer Dr. Lore mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you, go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Also, it looks like the Exaltus set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. If we can find the control devices, we should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area. Wait, I already saw them, lol.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
Highly likely.
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now. To the sky! A person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
Danger's my middle name.
I kinda wanna see it for myself.
Is that the doctor? Summoning ethereals? That's why let's stay exalting him. This will summon ethereals from miasmic growths. Will continue summoning enemies until defeated. It should be prioritized.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
It's coming our way.
Obliterate.
Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? What exactly are the Exalt? It's over there.
Looked.
Watch out for the miasma. Looks like they're setting up some kind of ritual. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There should be a clue somewhere around here. rebels are heading this way.
Can't harvest when I'm being attacked.
She and mind as one.
Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Strength and finesse. Well done. Your fate is sealed.
Nice.
Be gone. Concentrate. Allow me. Shift. Switch it still. Release. Focus.
Good. That's the last of them. Found it. It's here.
The last of us.
Belle, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
Cleared out all the miasma.
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals?
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
Around here seems to have dissipated.
To the side. Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
Give me all the
It
meds.
looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
Oh.
We gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Soar with the wind.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson. Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where are those creeps go? Are they all preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast? I think we can
Neither.
go that way.
I think they called it the Creator's
Everyone
refinement.
watch out!
What is happening?
Let me see what you made. Have a taste of the Gunway Jet's unique technique!
An opening.
I'll take charge!
Leave it to me.
Hello? Something weird over there. These are experiment logs for the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to?
Who knows?
Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
Oh fuck.
Turning animals into miasma? That's horrible! Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects?
Damn, this is dark.
So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma? Look! Something's over there!
Spooky.
Belle, I got your video message. It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
I'm counting on you.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve.
Eos.
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate. I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Something spooky.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
Chungus. Rupture characters deal sheer damage that ignores enemies' defenses, dealing damage even against bosses with miasmic shield.
Careful! That Imperial looks kinda off!
This kind of thing was in the basement.
Here! And here! This guy looks so weird! A monster created by those Exaltist freaks!
Yin and yang.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Merge corruption responsibility. Keep your guard up. Allow me. Watch out. What a nuisance. Let's make this quick.
What is happening, lol?
Shall be purged.
I nearly took care of that one.
That's sick.
Barry, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility. Its power circuit is nearby. You can disable it to cut the power to...
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. All right, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
This device looks kinda weird. Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Strange device found in the Exaltus underground base appears to contain traces of miasma.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
It's possible.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled? Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
To the side!
And I can't believe this is still going, bro. I'm getting tired.
Let's get still. That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
The Last of Us. The surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the Exaltus ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltus Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the Hollow, but if you run into any Exaltus goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. The combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Don't worry, Shifu, I'll be careful. Here we go.
Let me handle this.
Whoa, what the hell? That looks crazy. Wild ritual.
Just in time.
Just in time. Uh-oh.
The ceremony has just begun.
Spooky. Boss time. Looks sick.
The creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to defeat the world.
Watch out! Changing her attack pattern!
Watch over me!
Thing won't stay down!
Chill out, big dog.
Obliterate form and spirit. Got it.
Oh.
It's the creator's will!
Why is she getting tougher and tougher? Here, and here!
Your defiance is meaningless!
Watch out, everyone! Don't let her grab you! My asthma around us is thinning out!
Fate is sealed.
Let's finish her off while we got the chance!
Here's what you're doing.
Tell your creator to watch carefully.
Face change? Uh-oh.
Shifu!
Val's hidden.
You and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talents will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than
Is that
all
what
of us.
her sister said to her?
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger,
Don't lose focus.
is this a dream? Please, tell my sister. Or a memory. Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu. Yishan. What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her.
Damn.
My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Sheesh. Kick her ass. Oh, dude, I think I made yin and yang. It's our thing.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path.
I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan.
And she's all powered up now.
I shall wipe out all evil!
Based.
To end this! Get
Dude, this is
still.
so sick. What?
Have decree!
This is so sick. Yeah.
Cycle of yin and yang. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
It messed up.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Nice. Let's go.
Evil
That was
shall be
sick.
purged. Break.
Man, the animation team never misses in this game. Sheesh. Destroyed. There's that line again. That was so sick. After thwarting the Exaltus Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice once lurked in the shadows finally recedes or something. I don't know. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunkui Summit guides the trapped victims out. With the Exaltus plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems to at last be giving away to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Okay, buddy.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
This is gonna be a joke, isn't
Observe.
it? Yishuan's face turns pale. A coughing fit overwhelms her and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. Shifu.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can
There
thank
you
them
go. It
properly
worked.
later.
After the excited workers leave, Yishuan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunquei Summit. Okay.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Exactly.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumix, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula, but thanks to you, Porcelumix was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelum sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it.
'Cause he
I
is.
simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquei Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Yishuan Shifu. You, and everyone from Yunquei Summit, have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. heroes of Yunque's summit. Until we meet again.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exaltus base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltus were really planning.
Understood.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later, one step at a time.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher.
Damn.
We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continued.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it.
Oh god.
My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it.
Oh, that's the sister, isn't it?
The plan
Maybe
can
not.
proceed.
It's getting late, Wise. We should get some rest. A lot's happened these past couple days. Let's get some rest and unwind. Oh my god. Damn. How's Paulo's daughter doing? She's still crying, but I managed to comfort her until she fell asleep. We got a raccoon on her back. Once she calms down a bit, I could take her out for a walk and figure out a way to cheer her up. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do for now. Let's take our time and help her work through this. Whoa, lag. Alright, I think that was it. Damn. What a start. This game feels like a sequel now. Like, Like 2.0 feels like an actual sequel, which is crazy. They made so many changes to like the way the game works. Alrighty, gamers. I think it's time to end. But yeah, pretty good quest. Pretty good patch. And yeah, I'll probably do more stuff off stream. But anyway, guys, we'll be back for the Genshin thing at 5 AM, hopefully. But thanks so much for watching.